Good, we live. Okay. Another fucking day. Cooking it up. Back at it again. Alright, what is the agenda for today? Watch your turn. Okay. Agenda for today. Gonna go for get some Caterium. Go for quartz. I do want to blade runners. I want sulfur. Sulfur. Okay. Cook it up. I also want to build a bigger factory, expand power, because power is going to probably be start getting low. Okay, cool. That's the plan for today. And get a coffee cup. That is necessary. Let's see. Get some locations. Sulfur node there, that's good. That's a good spot. About what? 700 meters? 500 meters? Okay. Not bad. Probably a Ethereum node not far. That's not. Oh, yeah. That's it? Okay. Not far. And there's also a node over there. We're going to target this one. 400 meters? Okay, not bad. And then quartz I know is about 1,000 meters in those directions. Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's still 1,000 meters. Ugh it. Go for quartz last. Let's start off with Ethereum. How much wire we got? Actually, we need to get resources. I don't know why I did that, because I need to grab some resources. Put it on cables. Get some plates just in case. 108. 1,000 of those and we'll be good. And I need rods, right? Oh yeah, I definitely need rods. I definitely need a rods. The plates won't hurt. Alright. Doing I need to grab a wire. That's not far at all. I hope there's not a boulder on that thing, because then I'm gonna have to go for sulfur. I do need to build my Pheno Basher. Probably do that. Get this Ethereum line going. Up the hill. Four quartz. Uh-oh. That's spiders. Sure as wait. God damn it. No, I can't put it on top of it. Invalid placement. Damn it. What we'll do is we'll put... Damn it. Put that there for now. Go to a sulfur node. Sulfur node's back this way. This area is treacherous, so... Oh, it's right there. Nice, okay. And of course we got you, puppy. Come here, little puppy. Hello, puppy. Bop. Another. Okay, I need that. That's what I need. Miner mark 1. I need coal. Steel? Oh, come on. Alright, mining it by hand for now. I am chasing steel production, so maybe it'll be beneficial to build that factory. Alright, screw it. Let's get a sulfur thing going back to base. I could give it. Build up a supply. These guys got so much health, bro. That's it.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Ah. One. Ooh. I have maybe potentially trapped. I have trapped myself. No longer. Alright. Let's just use that node as a... $50 of that. 50 of that. Oh lord. 100 of that. I do want that zip line. That's really what I want right now, because it would be useful to travel around with. We're gonna slowly build up. Take that quartz. Dang, they fought off the stingers, bro. Hell yeah.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Ooh.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
160 a minute, 40 a minute. Okay. 5. Okay. Not a workstation, ma'am. Require. How much we need? 100.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe
It's
unlocked.
5. Okay,
New
so
Caterium research available.
20. Okay, 20 no. 20 over 60. Whatever, I'm just gonna go grab some sluggies. I don't want to turn these slugs into shards just yet. Need to get Mercer Sears going and get Summer Sloops. Nice, nice.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends
Big
not using
too.
zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
Oddly specific, but okay. Dirty, I need dirt. There we go. Now I can travel. are rolling. Alright. Time to build a... Actually, let me look at the man real quick, because quartz need 50 silica. I can make 20 right now. Silica's actually insanely cheap. If I find more quartz, get up there. Let me research this real quick.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Gotta get one to research it. Purple.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Research that.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
What the hell? Ow. Ain't cold. Let me take the upwards route. I need to make a direct line. Oh boy.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Full nose here. It's all normal. Oh. All right. It is a sulfur side. I've never made the rifle. Okay. Now the play is we want to build this. I'm gonna drag this. There we go. Just so y'all can see what I see. I'm gonna build that out. I need concrete, 240 iron ore, a bunch of reinforced plates. Also need to reconfigure these two lines. Here we're gonna want to use so we got the pier node here. That'll put out two. That's true, it's 240. Oh, okay. Oh, I do have another pier node here I can work with. For now. This is gonna be a tricky one. Let's put it on a location. I wanted to run too close. This one's probably gonna be pretty tall. Gotta watch our spacing here. And the portions are gonna be really bad, so. Let's start off with floor one. Floor one will do 4 smelters, and it's just gonna all go into plates. Splitter. Entry point here. Splitter. Splitter. Alright. Iron. 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 I'll go to iron, and we'll grab constructors. Constructors will do. Plates. 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 That'll be floor one. Floor one will have that. Simple. Fire it all up. Alright, full power. And then floor two will have entry point to a lot of materials for this one. here, where it's gonna be a little fun. I'm trying to keep this a little tighter. Center here. Okay. Same thing. That was splitters first. This smelter's a little bit tighter. Iron, iron. We have 9 constructors across these. Hopefully enough we can kind of start expanding because we're going to need the space. Alright, idea will be these will be rods. Rods, let me see. 15 per minute, so one, two, work. This is gonna get ugly, but I'm gonna work it. Alright, so that's 4 constructors right there. Let's make 10, right? So, ideally, I make 15. Okay, so we're gonna have to split them all off. That's gonna be interesting. I'll have to make a logistical area. Oh. Alright, so this last one. Last set here. What will be is a conundrum. It'll be yes. splitter. Put this 30 in and it's gonna split into two. So we'll do another constructor. Some weird stuff. That 15 splits off into that. Just in the rods. This rod will be, what is it? Wait, 3 points. Be 5 rods a minute. Okay. Nine per minute. 5. 3. Yeah, that's 15. So we'll let it manifold into itself. I think that'll be the play. That should about sum up this floor. We have plates and we have rods. 68. Let's get some logistics going because we want to split these out as evenly as we can. These two can combine into 30. I'm gonna do a splitter. That'll be 20 and this will lower land somewhere else. What do we want that 10 on? Let's do some math here. 15, 30, 45, 60, 65. I do think really combine. Here we want to do a screw processing. That's logistics. I need a logistics assignment. So. Climb this up. Alright, so let's put these 4 together. That's 3, that's 45, that's 60. So 60 here, and those will go into 4 of the constructors. Then we can take align this 10 here. This 15, what's this 15? This is 20 point something. Negative 30. Okay, we can split off that. There'll be 6 point. This 60 is gonna go into the 6 constructors. That actually is what I want. And then the last 30 we can split. One's gonna go into a screw constructor and one's gonna go to the modular frame section. Okay. I have to overflow the manifold. That's that's fine. And let's see. Straight here, straight here. Bang. Okay. Cool. So that's in. Go all the way up here. 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 Okay. Now we got those belted out. Any overflows, probably? No. We're making about... It's just a rot. Oh. It's 60. Wait a minute. 20. Oh wait, there's a 20 here. Yeah, well, that's the 20 here. Brain was not raining for a second there. Alrighty. Shit. Alright. The verticality is showing up. The next step is we're gonna take this section. This is gonna be our screws. How many screws is this putting out? 100. Fuck. We're gonna have to do some smart stuff here. I'll worry about that belt later because I might do something different with that because that's the plates. That's 1, 2. Hell. What the hell? Okay. 20, 60, that's 80. And it's like 30, 29. So, let's see. Make a thing over here. Just need to route all these up. So let's start off with the middle because I want to figure out how I want to make cable. Of course, always need something. I think we're making a crap ton. The wire too. Gonna need some other freaking rods. Rods, let me get some more plates. Plate thing is actually full. That's insane. I've never had that. Alright. Oh my god, the concrete. We definitely start setting up for basic steel production. We definitely have enough resources for it. Let's see. 32 megawatts projected here. The total here. We're at 84. Six construct. That's true. So this was gonna go to 6 constructors. 10 a piece. Probably want to. It's 60 total, so we want to split this out. Into. Exactly. That 20 is going to go to rotors, so that's actually fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. The splitter right here. Three screws. 3. 4. 5. 6. Bang, bang, bang. That's your screws. What the hell? So we got the screws. 60 screws. That's gonna be 40 per minute. That's 240. So we can actually do the rotor assembly because that's one up here. Put it into like an assembler right here. And then we just split this splitter off. Merge. need this so we can get it over the hump. Let's just do the curve. That actually works out really freaking well. Run a straight here. Straight here. That'll do that. That'll be rotors. Okay, so rotors are done. Rotors are done. Screws are good. I actually need to set this to... This is 100, so it needs to be all Mark 2s. So Mark 2 those. Let's see, we got these screw lines. Could be another 100. This is a full 40, right? Okay, so cool. Okay. Let me logistics out this side because this is gonna be one more thing of screws at a smaller rate. 83.125. Then we'll have to do some mathematics there. And the rest of those rods are going to the modular. Okay, so this goes to modular frame assembly. That's gonna take a long time to overflow. I'm gonna have to overflow, reflow it. I think that'll be the play. Okay, so sure, we'll send these to the next level. Send these to the next level because it's just it's better that way. Okay. Let's do this. So we'll have this 100. And then 100 up, because that's 100 right there. And we'll have, this is a 70 something? 170? Yeah, that's a 73.25. Alright. This should be the last level, because at this level we're going to be doing all the assembling. Not doing 10 foundations. That thing's hanging off. That's a death sentence, bro. That's a fucking death sentence. Alright. I don't even know if I hooked up all the... Oh. Okay. Alright, rotors. Alright. So let's do some mathematics here. We need 6 assemblers. 6 assemblers. I'm probably gonna expand this out because at this point I want to use the whole thing. That purple. Assemblers. We need 8 times 8, 64. I'm gonna need to go get more plates. We use those rotors. Okay, smart plating assemblers. We're gonna put you here, here. Iron plates need to come up here. 2. Iron plates here, here, and here. And do the plate, get the plates to go up there. Okay. Modular frames. There's a few. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. A bunch. A bunch. Go wire everything up on it. Actually, first let me get these merged up because we're gonna need to. Gotta get 20, 40, 60, 80. So 80 of these. Actually, you know what we can do? Merge it all here. Merge it all here. Mark 2 to that point. There's something under here. Let's see. Okay, there is. It's not hard to just say. Brought it to that one, and then. Alright, bang. Exactly what I want. All the plates are gonna come here. That's what I want. All the plates to do. I just shoot it up to one spot. Actually will work out pretty well. We got that. Where's that? I don't think we got the two connected over here. Seven constructors. We probably had about, okay, we're at 130 something megawatts. That's about right. Oh. Oh. I had to snap it for a second. Fine, bro. Gotta do this myself. Oh no. Yeah, if it's a little high, it's a little high. I'm not doing that again. This shit's hard. I don't have walls yet, so I can't snap it. Do not have the walls. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit off. No big deal. Okay. Reinforced iron plates. 60 screws. 60 screws. One. It's 53.25 screws. So. To be honest, I do some like weird manifold thing. You know what? Let's do it. This is gonna, no matter what, this is gonna all take same amount. We. $88 points. 01 divided by 3. Four. 0.81 times divided by 3. That's good. We want them to overflow. I don't have an overflow set up yet. What I could do. I want the priority to be smart plates. And then modular frames. I'm not worried about. We can set up like a manifold. I think that'll be good. All right, the manifold should set us. Now we gotta do a little network here. Set up a merger. Set up a splitter. Up a splitter. So it's out of these two splitters. Where does this come from? Heck. Oh, is those rods? Alright, these are the rods. Those rods goes to modular frames. And these two are your screw routes. Routes. That's exactly what we're looking for. So I don't care. Ideally, the manifold should. This little weird custom manifold design may work. Okay, fuck off. 1, 2, 3. Let's get a couple more assemblers going. All right, these. We're gonna use rotors. Let's get the rotors into here. You're gonna use plates, 4 plates. So ideally we're gonna just have all of these come into one line. At some point we'll just make like a colorful design. Alright. So we got plates. Let me get this in this line. This would be our rods for our modular frame. 1.25. 1.25 for that. Place that. Part plating. Part plating. That placement. And why does it do that? I hate this so much. Okay. Icky. Okay. Yeah. Like when it does that. Okay. So what I need to do, I want to force split. Let's do this. When it's at this, or I can put a splitter here, align this in here, and I need to run a splitter into here. So that'll do that. So that'll split that 10 into about 15. 14.5 into 7.5, 7.5, and then what we can do here is we can do go down into go out. Storage container here. Merger here. Straight there, straight there, straight there. There. Storage container there. Two. Four. That'll be a very, very long. Okay, I like that. Actually like that design. This will be perfect, and everything should be wired up for a total whopping total of. Back this to. Oof. That's 105 megawatts right there. 237. Okay. And that's not including the miners. So. Now we can these. Stretch out. Portable miners. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. This is gonna start. How much production do we have we climbed to? 519 max consumption. We got a little bit to work with there. If need be, the biomass burners will keep us afloat until I introduce another line of power. So ideally, these just flowing 240 iron ore into this thing. Checking to make sure everything's good. We see yellow lights all over. Perfect. Alright, this should start. Alright, see, this was just making straight plates. The plates are just gonna go straight up quickly. So this is gonna be 60 plates quick and easy. That's setting up well. And up here, this will start flowing out rods very quickly. Oh yeah, that's true. I want it to overflow some of the rod points. Those are maximizing out quickly, so those will be good. Last couple are going to take a bit to manifold out. Soon we should start seeing rods. I pushed one a little bit ahead, so that'll be good. Plates are already starting to flow in, so those are going to get ahead really quickly. Good thing. Here's going to take a minute. And the rods are going to start. It's supposed to be rods. This is supposed to be rods. Okay, yeah. So these are starting to flow. Alright, everything's running slowly but surely. So this is going to manifold itself out, which is going to be nice. Alright, screws are coming out. Got out of that. What's the hubbub? Wait a minute. I misbuilt something. Oh. You know, sometimes. Actually, that's fine because those are pumping, so they're good. All right. Slight mishap. Just forgot to connect the belt. That's fine. Okay. settle in. Down up there. Check. Well, you know, maybe. Alright, if you connect the middle ones so it can actually outflow. Ideally, if this fills up quick, this one fills up quick, so that way it can. All right, so this is working really well. Rotors are taking a minute for rod levels to come up, but it now. Plates are filling. Alright, so 250 minutes, we'll have enough steel plates for the first level. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, is this too slow? No, I set this right. I think it's filling perfectly. Okay, yeah. Let me overflow this. This is what I wanted to overflow. The sooner this production line fills. What's this thing doing? This thing's not doing 100% just yet. That needs some. That manifold needs to fill up. That needs to fill up to 2 manifold out. Alright, cool. So. Let's start filling. We're doing on consumption. Hey, yeah, we're towing a line there. That works. Now I can. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. 500 of that. First, but I know we have enough rotors. Produce some rotors, that's for sure. not need that much. That's that. Now all I need is that. So I'm sure that we'll get a bunch of those. We're making about what? 3.5 per minute. Probably about 3 per minute with the rate, the limited rate. Here right now, 74% efficiency. Already at 12 though. I'll take those because I need them. This is gonna hold out exactly how I want it to be. Let's see. This is filling up. Perfect. That one's holding. Like the efficiency on this one's lacking because fine, once it overflows out, it'll be good. This should be running at 100%. It is. It's running at 100%. 35% is pretty good. Probably about. That is about 2.8. Take those. Cool. Okay. Exactly what I wanted. It's gonna take some time for it to fully ramp up to 100, but it's there. I'm about to take some damage. Not much. Quartz. Helps me a little bit.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater
Holy, that's
force,
correct.
and
That's
decrease
cheap.
fall
Okay,
damage
let's
that
go
might
find some
otherwise have
quartz.
lowered your value to fix it.
I want to drop in on that. Those computers? Damn. Weird ball. Get down. Those piss. 120 megawatts. Hehehe. Oh boy. Gotta be basically dead. Oh my god, he's... Okay, go. Thank God. Shit was walking stupid. Gas, no less. Okay. I didn't realize they just gave those out for free, but all of those. I got enough sulfur. I can still wire. Same. Let's say free parts. Don't mind if I do. Hard drive. You. That, so that way we don't consume any more power. Lots of free shit. I'll take that all day, every day. Cargo. I don't want to go in that direction. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked in. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm about to die. Dad, no runners, bro. Water boy, so I guess swim. Display. We built it. Would be appreciative of some extra quartz. Somebody spare a homie. Oh my god. a miracle. Well, I needed to. Right there. Yep. Figured. And that's a good start. If we need to build something right there and any concrete, that'll be good. Get the recipe for it. I think I'm gonna try to get steel production going because like if I can get steel production active, basic at least. I start making pipes, and that's when I'm gonna get an obelisk, and I can go for Ethereum. Right. I want to try to get. Let's see. I mean, the simpler frame that's gonna be a big piece. But I also want to expand out my power output. The problem is I can't do that unless I'm able to harness those nodes a bit more. And I don't want to overclock them because that costs power. But got some things to do. Got some things to do there. Okay. Let me store all of this stuff that I can't even use right now. That I got. Actually, nope. Let's run this hard drive. No, actually first. Yeah, I can. Run the hard drive. For the blade runners, I need 20. Go on quartz for a while. Yes, sir. Booming. Don't want it. That's building up, so 950 more of it. That's building up. Plates are not. Because it's split now and it's split in between. It'll take a good while for it to kind of fold out because we gotta build 100 per. So if you got, it's gotta put 100 in here. Each of these, it's gonna backlog out at this point for it to flow. So it's gonna take a while. I can give it some to boost its building. Running full. These about the manifold out. This one's now these will always run because there we go. So now it's gonna run ideally at 100%. I think that was only running at 71. This one's 10 more of those and we'll be good. So that'll be about 4 minutes. Looking good. Where's the answer taking that? Not much. It makes some biomass just to back up the try to get extra biofuel just in case. Okay. Get steel production going. That way you can see milestones on the block. That was no damage at all. Okay. Steel
Milestone
production.
reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Alright. Let's make a basic display. Second. Okay. Let's go back to this. And then let's look. While we wait for that to finish, we're gonna do. I want to look at a couple things. So let's do. It works. It's versatile. Frameworks. What does it take to make this? Oh my god, hell no. Three, 5, 90 and 60. 2.5 per minute. Beams, modular frames. How much power? 52 megawatts is not bad. Okay, we'll do one factory for that then. Okay, why not? Steel Mark 1. Beams. 125. 5 per minute. Steel pipes. 15 per minute. 10. 9.375 and 15 off of 60. Perfect. And then we could do versatiles at 2.5. That would be 120 and 150. That is what I'm looking for. Now the question is, I'm not gonna keep that one on the screen because it's not power consumption on that. 80? Should be able to balance that into our budget. We're not consuming in order enough for that. The question is with that's the iron nodes. Gonna have some trouble. Peer node here. Put a temp marker there just to full node should be perfect. Okay. Alright, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. How many founders? I'm gonna need 3. So I need, that was 20 per, right? 10 per. Okay. 10 per there. So hopefully we'll have about 30 ready in the bank. Get 30 of those. Need to do 2 miners. Those are producing good, so that's good. Alright, we're at 22. That's not bad. Yeah. We're going for a good while, buddy. Strap in. We get a bunch of plates, because it'd be good to have a bunch of plates. We got rotors, that's good. What do we look? Concrete will probably be a good idea. Oh, let me put those in case steel beams away. I don't need those. Stators, too. I didn't realize grass stators. Fix those. I haven't actually thinking of rods. Concrete. The concrete's filling up. Sure. We got so much materials. We're set. Alright, perfect. next, we're coming straight to the next project. Let's do it. Might die. Land in the water, land in the water. Oof. Clean. The fuck is that moon? The ambiance in this game is so fucking awesome. All right. Build this on the water because I want to. Get these puppies out of here. Get these things out of here. Come here, big puppy. Come here, big puppy. Where you going, big puppy? Alright, why do I get so into it, bro? Alright. Yellow slug, thank you. Five, 6. Alright. So I didn't grab. I can build a couple, and that's fine actually. I'd rather build them. 6, 8. So let's start with foundries. We're gonna do 3 of them. Single spot too. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Just a 1, right? Damn. 150. Let me go back real quick. Maybe we can build part of it. Won't run it full blast yet until I can get to Mark. Actually, that'll work fine, because then I can just. I need to overclock it, so that's okay. Let me see what. Oh no. Oh no, we dropping. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, we did that much damage. Really almost took more damage than that. Okay. I don't have to build the scaffold it out. I don't have to build it. That's it? Okay. We'll go for logistics Mark 3 next, because I mean, need the logistics. That's the play. I'm gonna need an overclock anyway. Something I said I was gonna need an overclock. Oh yeah. Iron thing. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, phase 1. Fuck. Two, 66. Whatever, 3's at. That'll be 40, 40, 40. There. Alright, so let's see. 22 and a half is going to that. This is 3 constructors. I think I'm just gonna overload them all. What am I looking for? Maybe steel pipes at 75%. Steel beans it. 2 is that 81.25. It'll manifold into itself. I'm not too worried about that. These. And I need to logistics that. That. plate at rod actually at 5. Plate at rod's gonna get split out. Reinforced iron plate at 7.5. Plate at 5. Wait, 62.5. Modular frames go to the versatile framework. That is the circle of life. Alright, let's make liners. Three. And hopefully at some point we'll be able to replace that with a Mark II, because that'll be really beneficial. That's a lot of work. We're just gonna call it Zoop right up there. Oh, hey guys. I don't appreciate you guys bugging me. Foreign. How much? curvy ones are so weird. Ew. Ooh. Weapon's gonna be unveiling some stuff or something. Alright, so these are all primed up. How much is this gonna cost me? 120. Lie to me. Actually, probably a lot less. Iron ingots. I think it's gonna go down once it gets powered up. Make its way downtown. Before we kick it into gear. Watch me. Very cool. But it's a 40 40 40, so I mean it's gonna flow out perfectly actually. Because once this fills up, it's gonna, and these two are just gonna exactly what I want. This is gonna be versatile, and it's gonna be at 2. Very cool. Okay, Statistics Mark 3. Get about what's it? Alright. This 12.185. Okay. 100 divided by 12.1875. That'll be 68. Okay. Let's go back to base for now. Let's go clean some stuff up, some loose ends. While that runs, get a couple things set up. We logistically split. Actually, you know what we can do? Oh, I got the perfect thing. 60, 90. Split off 30. We're running back to the 120. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's all you gotta do. Ew. I mean, wet concrete's not bad. Solid steel ingot? Hold up. Go with this. And this first, how much would I would change my thing? Would have. actually milk it for more. That's fine. Oh, next build we'll have that recipe. All right. Now, do I have a 400? I don't think I have 400 to work with. I got 400. I'm about to be crafting by hand. Somebody upstairs got me right now. It's probably about. Oh, this now. At 52. At 204. Shoot. I could totally rework. Okay. Now we only need 2 foundries to make full amount. It's actually really beneficial. Let's do it, because I think let me take this, or cut the lines, let it run. Nothing is gonna. 80 ingots are gonna come. Pull out a chainsaw real quick. Chop you down. Oh, nothing. Nada. Smelter. Here. Wait. Alright, 30. We're gonna drop this down to 10. Merge. Back in. 80. You want to ingest here. Is we're gonna take this out, take this out, take this out, this out, this out. Solid steel ingots. Steel ingots out. Wolf at 100. $60. 20. Now it's running full. We got overflow at 120, but I could totally go cut that off and run this on. Yeah, I can go do that actually. Open out note. I'm running for now, but. Now we're at a good pace. I thought. Well, that actually worked out really well. Like that. And I should probably connect that. As well. Take a little bit of time, but it's going to max out. Probably just save some power too. Oop. We are over the consumption line. It's not ideal. is exactly what I wanted to do. So now this is gonna build this. It's 3 of these. Perfect. How's this doing? Alright, perfect. We are building. Oh god. This is gonna fill up. Want it to do. That's filling up. I think we should already be at 200 here. So we'll take that and go over. Put the logistics one in. We'll come do some extra logistics over here. Let me go get a. Oh, that worked out really well. Now, what I would love. Go find another hard drive. Maybe get a compacted coal one. Is compacted coal an alt risk? Yeah, this is full. Okay. And the real question is, how much power can I make? Do some mathematics there. Ooh, oh, just need to get a hard drive, okay.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
You find a hard drive. Howdy puppies. Why are you running? There's some spooters in here. Yep, spiders. Hi guys. There we get shit. Come on, spider. Oh, crap. Purple Bowser. Oh, crap. The Mercer's up there, right? I need that. Holy cow, big boy. Come on, big boy. Didn't stand a chance. Alrighty. Did a big ol' ramp to it.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Massage. Okay. I literally need one hard drive. One hard drive, please. Pretty please. Where are the hard drives? Find a crash site. There'll be one around here somewhere. Probably gonna spit at me, huh? Hi, partner. Right through the cracks. Yuki. Crash site, where are you? Why are you guys so hell-bent on defending these sites, bro? Mercer sphere. Gonna grab that. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me, bro. Ow, bro. I appreciate it if you didn't do that.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
I know there's one somewhere. Aha, there's your crash site. Get out of here. Plates, thank you. Steel beams, thank you. Plates, thank you. I don't need that. What do I want to delete? Please don't tell me. Okay, that's what's up. Please tell me I don't need power. Alright, compacted coal. Want to build a huge very low spitter. All right, thank you. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's upgrade this. This. Set it to 80. And we can turn you off. And pick all of this up. At 60 will be used for compacted coal project. Where is an air sulfur? Other than the one. Impure node. Normal node that we can rope in here. That one's about 1,300 meters. We can figure it out. Definitely do want to compact that coal. Alright, so we got 2 points being made. I didn't even grab. Fuck it.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
$161. It's a Mark III and we'll be in very, very good shape. These are those high, those long range bells. Okay, we are rolling. Okay, we are rolling. Alright, we got it. We go. Damage. Oh, fuck. That took. Okay, that one took a lot of damage. So, next step. Yeah, I want to do the power expansion. So, the power expansion. You can go get another impure node. We get 60 pieces of coal. 60 of. That should expand us by a lot. So now we got that. So that'll be 2.5 per minute. 2.5 per minute should give us six hours. Okay, yeah. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. And then now we just gotta figure out the assembled wire. And once we get that, the waiting game. Ideally, we should be able to do about 6 coal generators. 10 coal generators? 10 coal generators. I need to do the math. 6 Mark III.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
Okay,
Hard work
Ada.
has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Okay, Ada. Okay. 100, 200, 300. 300 out of that. 700 to go. Get another something rotors. All right. Oh, well. So much for that. Art. That's pretty crappy. Look at the compact coal stuff real quick. So what it goes into is okay. Compact coal. 60 is gonna need 8.4 coal generators and 3.45 water extractors. Okay. Yeah, that'd be 630 megawatts of power. Okay. I mean, we can use another amount, so. All right. So do 60. Yeah, that's about right. I think that'll work in our favor. Let me just research real quick while I have these items out. Technology. Yeah, find Sam. Alright, cool. Get the Mercer sphere analysis done.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows.
I always forget that it.
Come to defile our shrine. Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Here comes another one.
Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Alright. Where is... Like, oh, steel pipes. Need steel pipes. This thing is going. I definitely need to get the criteria line going so I can fix this, because this is not gonna run the quote. So this needs 15, and this is running at 12.5 rate. I need a overflow here. Need a priority. This is running, okay, so that's gonna run slow for a while. Which I don't like, but okay, what I need, sort and pipes. Next thing we'll do is we will, I think I'll build this in a lake. I want to put the plant just in the middle of the lake. Big old plant. Really what I need to do is I need to figure out the path for the sulfur. I took out the sulfur all the way up there. Use that line. Down there. Have a meet up at the coal. That is the play. 500, 100, 100, 200. Minor Mark 2s though, that's gonna be good.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts
Ooh, I
and
could
other
do a big
upgradable
project for
infrastructure.
this.
Unfortunately, setting up the
1200.
production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Stators? How many stators I have? 70. Freak, I could just build those myself. Okay, ooh, this is gonna be a tricky. I need plates. The blade direction is so slow, I don't have enough. 'Cause I want to do the 120 myself. Let me see where. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Those are running good. We ain't got no plates to work with. How about they just make a crap ton? I need about 5. You know what? We're just gonna start with the 8 generators. I think that'll be good. I don't want to overdo it. Let me go to this line. Gonna need. Actually, could just upgrade that to Mark 2, and that's probably. Good question. Oh, we got encased industrial beams. Did volume get updated or something? Dude, what the frick? I was wondering why it was so weird. 80, actually do 70 here. Okay, there we go. That's better. Let me get my FPS. Can I put FPS on? Where's... No downscaling. I have a frame rate counter. Yeah, I do. Eh. Wait, why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. Production liner Mark II. 24. I don't like that fog flicker. game stopped. This is just being weird. Never mind. Materials. concrete, some plates. I want to make 8 of these. We're good on that, so that'll be fine. Got rotors. Perfect. Yeah, for sure. What else? Concrete, iron plates, rods. Doesn't extractors need? I think I need a bunch of those. Okay. Just to have on hand. How many water extractors I need? 4. All right, let's do it. Put the water extractors here. Oh, I need more cables, bro. And I need concrete. Fuck. Stupid me. Concrete should be good. And I need extra wire. Max it out on that. That thing's almost full. Full. In business. We're in business. We're chilling. It's gonna say, uh-oh, we are fucked. And now. We're not fucked. Go for an extension, baby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so we got that. Let's do... Splitter. Splitter. So we're gonna get that to manifold out. Get it to start running because sooner the better. The 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, any more plates? Pretty wonky power. Oh, it's on standby, that's why. You're supposed to be running, sir. Refilling? Gonna use the backside. Vietnam. Okay. Got it. Cole's finally getting here. Oh, yeah, I should probably set these two. We go 60 to 30. This will max out. Back up. 30 to 15. It's gonna take a bit, but slowly but surely it'll. Slowly but surely. It's gonna take some time, but maybe 630 megawatts of power that that we're gonna be able to use. Okay. So now we're gonna start priming up the wiring because might as well get that going. That would be good to have assembling in the background. Heaters. Pipes. Okay. I've got 70 of those, so we're gonna shove those in because we're gonna. Thousand. 10 stacks. Okay. We put 2 stacks in there, so I need 8 more stacks. Seven, 8. Maybe we get some more pipes. we're doing over here, 100. Got a long way. Getting there though, we're getting there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have the boost of the automated, the versatile frameworks because holy, 20, 30. I have to wait for this lesson to come out so we can get 500 of it. Can't. Just set up my loading bay. Well, that's gonna be done quick, so glad I got that one done. Now I can go to the versatiles. So many steel beams. We need to get Caterium going. Let's. Okay. Try to get this line. Need to get deep in here. So the thing is, the way to get deep in there is I wanna. Where sulfur. Sulfur. I need to blow that thing up. So I need to build. All right, I can make novelisks. We're good now. Now I just need to actually make them. Damn it. Let's see, I can make that. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. Or I could just stick this thing on it. Can this only be made? Wait a minute. Quick. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Oh, I can make a bunch already.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the Universal Detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Even if those errors are genetic. Screws, god damn it. Everything needs screws in this damn game. It's 52. I hated the object scanner is 50. Like that's not an even number for 4. Oh man. Alice detonator. A bunch of these. Give me some damn explosives, bro. Bad idea. So I'm about to boom. Hell fucking yeah. Alright, you know what? Lazy. Okay, well. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Normal notice we put out output of 60. I know these things smelt a specific amount. 45 per, so we'll do 50 actually. Oh, we gotta do 30 per. 6 money. Splitter of death. With this nerd. 6, 6. Right, so we're gonna back on. How much does it make? 10 per. So constructor, 10 per. It's wire, 12 per. Constructors. By 12. 100. Paste. Size down. All right. Ethereum time. Let those build out. Build a bunch of. Get a bunch of that. We'll just have a bunch of them. Make 100 per minute. It's still trying to figure out his way. What we need to research these is probably like 200, 300, 200.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Good to know. Alright, I need 200. So let it build to like. Oh, hey there, buddy. No. Seriously. I need my sand ore, so what's the point? build up. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 200. Okay. Can I research it, please? Thank you.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Gotta let this build up. I'll go get some more. I want to build about 100 or so. 2,000. I could make a. I don't really want to make that. Got another copper over there. I could do it. Could totally do it. Oh, let's spend all these copper sheets that I got. Alright, are we stabilizing a little bit? A little bit. Like 11. After the enough of something. Gotta be shitting me, brother. Fat fucking ass. There we go. This is live. That's more like. We gotta rob them all. Expanded power infrastructure. Not a priority. We're gonna get there. Of these puppies.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Alright, let's go fix that issue. Now that I have the... I think I'm gonna crop. I can fix a couple of them actually, because there's a couple places I can prioritize. Prioritize things. Like up here, actually, we can fix that one place where it's supposed to output reinforced plates. Split point. Overflow. Forced reinforced. It actually did overflow. Okay. So now it's gonna fully overflow. They output pretty good. Okay. 550. I can start using sinks. Start using a sink. Does kind of add a little bit of depth to it, so as long as I don't see the flicker, I'll be fine. Couple light. All right. There we go. I was running full steam. Alright, that's that. Okay. are pretty good out. Let me logistics this real quick. It'll take a minute, but it's gonna shut all of these items in, and then that way. That way it's just gonna be maximum flow. All I know is this thing's about to get a lot of points. Thing's running at full throttle too. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. Where's this thing coming? Oh damn, we got 10 left. Nice. That means that's almost done. Cut the line on $400 more on that. So then. It's chaos. Make sure there's not anything else that I don't want. Paper tubes will be good. Oh, expanded power infrastructure. Get out the way. The max. Looks like 1230 will be the max. Yep, that's about right. That's the math. These two are still filling up. Or this one's max, and now this one should slowly but surely fill up. Let's get this expanded power infrastructure out the way. Maybe we'll expand out the base. Now this is producing 200. 800 to go. 6 hours. Might have to boost that. Boom. Go drop the other things in. Should be done. Okay, yeah, it is. They're empty. Grab those two. Let's switch the recipe. Versatile framework. I need to go grab a bunch of. Put in there. Two. In there.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
All right. Now, go put this to start. I do want the versatiles to start running a bit more. We need to get that sped up. We're definitely gonna do one or two more factories and we'll maybe do a power expansion just to finalize everything, but I'm not sure how large that'll be. Now that we got Mark IIs, it should be in the works. The plan. Let's see. So, tier 4, we're gonna go for hyper tubes next. So we're gonna need an encased factory. I think that's gonna be the next step. We can do it over there for sure. Math in my head, math in my head. Three. So this will do 5 per minute. In the off chance that somehow be 2.6. Got a rate of about 7.5. 62 hours. See, I mean that's better. I don't think that's gonna be the rate that it goes at because I have to keep refilling these. We got a good path right now, and that's the goal. Maybe at least 200 from that. That'll be a good group. these two in there. Gotta max that out at 100. And oh. Nice. Like say. Let me do something right quick. Okay, cool. What I was looking for. Alright, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Maybe like 5-10 minutes and just go get a snack real quick and stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this run with no cam like this and kinda chill, you know? I'll be back. Alrighty. Back in action. Alright, let's see what we want to do. I'm trying to think. We do need encased industrial beams. I would like to build stators as well. I think those would be two best. This thing maxed yet? Not yet. It's almost. Okay. Let's check some progress. See some stuff's been in sync though. That's good. That's good. Some coupons that come in. Let's check how much we got here. Okay, we are at 50. We're gonna need more of all of that. We'll refill it. That was not even 100. 1,000 of these. It would take 12. 60 stacks. Holy shit. Okay. I can understand 1,000. Damn it. Okay, we are lacking materials for this. But I'm gonna put it up as much as I can. Alright, it's 12. Fucking steel beams. I think I'm only putting out like 7 a minute, so we're stretching thin. Let's just... Those are running good. Oh my god. Oh man. Whoa. Oh, game. Relax. Oh my god, that's gonna take a while. The pipes are going good, but man. The beams are not. The beams are not. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to make a... We're gonna worry about... Just gonna... let those resources build up over time and speed it up as we can. I mean, that's just gonna be the play. I mean, the main thing we're gonna be waiting for is the versatile frameworks. But fuck it. Okay, we ball. Gives us more time to build a couple factories. I may even go out and explore a little bit, depending on time. We're going to doubt it about an hour. So that'll be the timeline that we're working with. This is gonna be filled up for now, but let's draft something up. Let us draft something up. Here, we're gonna change this. Go for encased. How many can we make an assembler? Six, okay. Go for 6. And I want stators. Just to build a supply up. 5 stators. 20 copper. Put another steel beam output. 4 here. Also put that recipe in. We do have Bolted iron plates. And we do have solid steel ingots. And that'll take out the. Stators are good. Stators are good. Steel pipes from the stators. Hmm. Six, 375. It's basically the same layout as before. Okay. Another 80 iron. The pure node too, so that should be able to make 240. And then the coal, you can make that into a Mark II and overclock it to 160, and that actually will split perfectly. Yeah, we can do that. Do this. Power output on it, 100. Perfect. All right. Go back to that. Good plan. Good plan. I get a bunch of. Get some rotors. We'll get some. These. That should be good for that. I need some modular frames. Need a few. We're doing concrete. We're doing really good on concrete. Okay. Plates. Need some rods. Oh, look at that. Overflow. I was wondering why I wasn't outputting. It's fine. We got a huge supply we can take from. Let me see. Everything will get dumped down for now. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Okay, cool. So that's 100. So that's 300. 300. We can fucking so far. So far out. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna build this other factory at. Maybe I'll build it just on top. How many? Okay. The foundries take 10 each. It's just the foundries. Okay. Actually, no, hold on. The miners. Take 10. I need case industrial beams. Which I think also take. Oh, I gotta do some math here. 13 of those. No, that's fine actually. 16, 17, 18, 20, okay. Cool. Oh shit. Blue there. Alright. Yeah, Yeah, we're just gonna go. I'm just building right on top of it. I ain't fucking around with that. Gonna need some beams. Ooh. It's coming in one. Okay, so this is 110. Oh shit! And this is 110. The 190. Actually, no, that's fine. We upgrade these right now. Miner Mark 2. Do 190. And what we can do here is we can do a splitter. A smart splitter where we just turn out the overflow. I think that'll work. We're rocking. Alright, let's do this. Smelters. Running on the center. On the same pattern. Splitter. There, 30, 20, 30. One, two, three. Let's do foundries. Merger. producing some. Alright, so now we're down to 3. R2. Put that in there. 60. I'll keep that actually on hand. Six, 7. Reach? No, it's not gonna reach. So that's set up. And then we'll just do the same pattern here. Merge here. And then we'll do pipe on the outside. Pipe is gonna go too much. I need to get the copper node up here. Pipe on the outside. Anybody notice that? Yeah, normal. Fuck. Equipment workshop. We need 2 miners. I actually got 2 miners. Another one. 10 more. Paste. Normal node we need to. We got those 2 routed up, so those are set. All we have to do is get the copper stuff. This is gonna be beam. 25 out of 2. Use that. Beam, same thing here. Pipe. Gonna manifold out like before, that's okay. Concrete constructor. Concrete. 2, 4, 3 is 80. 80. Cool. Wait. I'll wait for a minute. And put an assembler here. Merge these two. Merge 3. Concrete is go 24, 36. Okay, that's fine. I mean, let that stretch. I don't give a shit. I'll make in case one of them. Yep, perfect. 6. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, 6 of those. Pipes. Cables. Fuck. I just shoot a game crash so we get the fresh water warning. Fresh thing. almost built up. I think the last thing I need to do is the copper line. It's right there, so I just need to put it out. This is gonna handle the encased. Another assembler here. Two wire constructors. Wires at 1.223. 66. I should have known that math was coming. Splitter. Equal. Smelter. Copper. Alright, cool. So that's of these stators. Gotta go eat that. Your little swarmy bugs. Yeah, come out your shell, buddy. There we go. Any more of these suckers? What kind of node are you? You're a normal node, okay. Come on. Now connected up. Ugh, I hate how that looks. Oh. Alright, so now this is all set. How are we doing on these? 50, so 450? Not far out. Go put the smart cylinder out now. Just why the hell not? Let's suit this thing up. I think it's ready to go. Just 931. Ideally, the efficiency rate should aim at forcing all the steel beams into one path and overflow in the rest. Ideally, should up. Fire starting to flow in, so that's good. That one's gonna. Perfect. Okay, so this is good. Six per minute. 5 stagers per minute. Take that. This was gonna fill up before. Okay, so this one's just struggling to get any juice. What I could do is I could flip them. Usually I should have done it, because now it's gonna. I don't know, we're gonna figure it out. This is burning through fire. It may catch up by the time. This one just needs to max out. I just want it to be a constant line. It takes time. We're at 230 production. Consumption is good. Go to my Caterium. Bookmark. I want to bookmark. Spider's bag? Yeah, eliminators. ton of them. Ethereum. Alright, just enough. Search it.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power. Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Alright. What did I want it to do? Oh, awesome shot, yeah. A shot. I want coffee cup. Conveyor wall hole. Like this much better than the. Got 10, okay. I gotta get a crystal oscillator for my throughput. Ah. I kinda wanna get that out of there next.
Official Fixit coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fixit coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized fix-it coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official fix-it products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official fix-it supplies, guaranteed.
Almost there. Okay. It's coming out good. Oh, you know, this thing is a bit backlogged. Put a microphone. Put a dummy. That's me, the dummy. Put everything down unintentionally. Dummy. That Mark 3 out. I'm gonna put a Mark 3 on that thing. Is gonna. Sir? Okay, no, it was not running at 100%. The 50. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Three. My goal was to hopefully get close to at least complete phase 2. But alas, short by crap ton of versatile frameworks. It's fine though. Let's see how to mark on how close we are. Oop. Button.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We
It's at
watched them.
900.
We took extensive notes, hypertubes, because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Alright, so that does put us at 900 for that. Oh no. Oh! They just pushed the game out. Look at that. We're actually gonna be at 500, so we're halfway there. Oh man, the beams. The beams are just unfortunate. Alright, 500 out of 1,000, so... Another 3. So... Okay, let's see. Started breaking down yet? No? Okay, so they're still good. Yeah, resources building up there. Probably at some point I'm probably gonna become full. No, we're chilling there. Batteries. Alright, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Let me look at what kind of research stuff that we can chase. Would like to find Sam ore. Servers are starting in 10 minutes anyways. Okay. See if I can get this up and running, but I have no resources. Oh man. Nutrients. I researched that. There's something here. I think it's an inhaler. Nutrition on inhaler. Okay.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
I can build a rebar gun. What was it? Power slugs. This is power slugs.
Research
This is
completed.
in-game.
Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
So what I want to do actually. Definitely don't want to waste any more.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission. rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
100. I think to get that explosive rebar. I want that explosive rebar. I want to make things go boom. For explosive rebar. Quit. Fire one of these ones. That thing. Kinda. Yeah. Oh, first where the rifle is. Yeah, the rifle. That's what we want. We want the fucking rifle.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
Yeah, I got it. Alrighty, alright. Server's about to restart. I was planning on stopping at 7, so I feel like this is a good point to stop. If you're here, I would like to thank you for watching. Otherwise, peace.